Cougar 19. Hut, hut. Shut up. Cowboy 80. Hut, go. Let's go now. Hawk 70. Hut, go. Here we go. Here we go. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. Come on. Come on. Set. Ready. Set. Hut up. Ready. Ready. Hut. Set. Ready. Ready. Here we go. Set. Set up. Ready. Hut, go. Set up. Go. Let's go. Viking 18. Let's go now. Ready? Set. Come on, come on. Set. Set up. Here we go, here we go. Hut, hut. Set. Ready, ready. Ready. 70 Lions. Let's go. Ready, ready. Hut. Let's go. Ready. Here we go. Set. Hut. Let's go now. Ready. Set. Ready. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Shut up. Hut, go. Set. Bronco 80. Hut. Cougar 19. Set. 60 Eagle. Come on. Set. 18 Cardinal. Ready. Let's go now. Hawk 70. Let's go. Ready. Panther 60. Ready. Cowboy 80. Let's go. Here we go. 19, top. Ready. Ready. Bronco 80. Set. Viking 18. Down. 60 Bison. Let's go. Set. '70 Timber. Set. 18 Cardinal. Let's go. Ready. Cougar 19. Gravity Lion. Huh. Here we go. Here we go. Ready? Let's go. Huh. Let's go now. Ready? Here we go. Shot. Ready? Come on. Come on. Shot. Shot. Ready? 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 Bronco 80. Ready? 19, Tiger, 19. Ready. Let's go now. 68, go. Hut. Down. Get up. Come on. Check out. Here we go. Check out. Let's go. Hut. Set. Hawks. Ready. Set. Ready. Set it. Panther 60. Ready. Here we go. Go. Ready. Hut. Ready. Ready. Check out. Let's go now. Hut. Set. Ready. Down. Ready. Come on. Ready. Here we go. Go. Let's go. Hut. Set. Get up. Set. Ready. Take off. Set it. Here we go. Set. Hut. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Ready? Ready, ready! Cowboy 80! Ready, ready? Let's go now! Bronco 80! Ready? Ready? 60 Bison, 60, hut, hut!
A new rookie class has joined the team. There are a lot of hopes for this group, and one player was drafted to make an immediate impact in the lineup.
go. Cougar 19. Go. Tag. Viking 18. Let's go now. 70 Lion. Ready. Ready? Cowboy 80. Set. Hawk 70. Down. Bronco 80. Here we go. Set. 70 Timber. Let's go. Set. Ready. Panther 60. Ready. Ready. 60 Bison. Go. Here we go. 18 Cardinal. Ready. Set up. 19 Charge. Ready. Let's go now. Viking 18. Tag. Cougar 19. Ready? Cowboy 80. Ready? Let's go. 70 Lion. Let's go. Down. Hawk 70. Ready? Come on. Set. 70 Timber. Go. Ready? Bronco 80. Set up. 60 Eagle. Let's go. Set. 19 Charge. Here we go. Viking 18. Here we go. Set. 18 Cardinal. Ready? Set. Ready. Cowboy 80. Let's go. Down. Panther 60. Ready? 70 Lion. Tag. Hawk 70. Ready. Come on. Set. Cougar 19. Ready. Set. 60 Eagle. Here we go. Here we go. Viking 18. Set up. 19. Shot. Set. Ready. Bronco 80. Let's go. Down. Panther 60. Ready.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona, where the sound of the big red siren signals it is time for football. Tonight we move on to week 2 of the preseason, and we've got a compelling matchup here, as it'll be the New York Jets taking on the Arizona Cardinals. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30. The Cardinals making their way out, and it's the #1 overall pick in 2019, Kyler Murray at the helm.
Drafted with the idea that he'd be one of the most dangerous quarterbacks in the NFL when he put it all together. We've been seeing that progress throughout his career. This guy's legs, we knew they were phenomenal. Arm, top-notch. But now we're seeing his mind come into the game. Reed's defense is better and better each and every week, and is showing patience as a passer as well. Not as eager to exit the pocket, finding guys downfield for bigger plays.
And that certainly could be a sign of things to come, because they're blitzing to start this ball game, and it works for them there as they force the incomplete pass.
Kyler going to give this to Benson. And he'll be brought down just shy of 45. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
That was a good run, and it got to the second level. And what I mean by that is that's where the linebackers usually play. First level being the defensive front, last level being the secondary. But the strong safety position ended up making the tackle, and oftentimes we call them a hybrid. Combination defensive back, combination linebacker. We saw the linebacker make the stop.
46-yard line. Now this time Murray to throw it. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a hole.
I certainly like what he did right there, because he smartly wanted to avoid forcing anything downfield because nothing appeared to be open. Nice harmless slide there to avoid the big hit, and he gets a small gain on the play.
Open man is Marvin Harrison Jr. 15 yards that time, and the Cardinals move the chains.
That's his first catch of the game, and an impressive one against multiple defenders.
And how about that start? Really aggressive. Yeah, there was double coverage out there, but that didn't stop them at all. They went right at it and defeated it on that play.
This to the sideline and over everybody, incomplete. No flags forthcoming, though. Maybe a break there. That looked like a clear throwaway to me. Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Murray. Throw left side complete. That's Vasquez. The Cardinal passing game dialed in now. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line. Now Murray. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And now off to the races down the right side. And he takes it to the house. It's a fumble recovery for a Jet touchdown. And give some kudos to the defensive coordinator, I think, here. They bring the blitz, they dial it up, and it turns into 6 points for them.
It's so nice to hear you actually give kudos to the defense. It is so nice. You're such an offensive guy like that. I love it. He dialed things up, and boy, a big play resulted for his guys.
Well, you like the credit to the defense there, right, my friend?
Yeah, do I ever?
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. So the Cardinals offense back onto the field here for their 2nd drive of the game. And that last possession, really a gut punch. You seemingly had it working. You were in the midst of a very strong drive, then suddenly the fumble, and you're watching the back of a defender's jersey as he brings it all the way in the other direction.
Not much more I can add to that. I thought you summarized it perfectly, partner. You just got to regroup and start putting another drive together. That's all you can do.
First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards.
I tell you what, when you're down on the scoreboard, you've got to look to your stars, and that's what they do here to start the drive. I wouldn't be surprised if they looked his way a few more times in short order. That one, well designed, and it's a quick 1st down.
And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. You don't see that a ton, do you? With a cornerback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the field. Sees that the ball's moved to the middle and just sprints over there to help out. He ends up getting the tackle. Well played.
Another run here with Benson. And this one also slow in developing as he's maybe getting back here to the line of scrimmage, but not much more than that.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Shotgun now for Murray. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete. Fourth down, so on is the punter, Riley Dixon. And the punt over the side in the air, and the spot will be inside the 35. So now here comes the Jet offense as they get ready to take over. And a glance here at their quarterback, standing 6'3".
I tell you what, when he is on schedule for that week, secondaries take notice because you've got to stay alert back there on every snap. A truly powerful arm, one that's capable of challenging any level of the defense on any given play. That's why so many scouts preach arm talent when preparing for the NFL draft. The quarterback with arm strength to make every time.
Evades the tackler, and now some space. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards. Pretty explosive run on that inside handoff, and when you're a runner of his caliber, you don't need a big crease.
You really don't, but also what we're seeing is an offensive line that's taking charge at the point of attack, aren't we? Not only are they controlling the initial contact, they're actually utilizing what they call the strain, the next 2 to 3 seconds, to continue to move people.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
So now here in the second week of the preseason, you'd expect the starters to play a little bit more than they did in week 1, but not a whole lot.
So if you're an offensive coordinator, what are you looking for?
What you're looking for is things getting cleaned up as you go along, because most of your playbook's probably installed. How well are they handling it? Easy in and out of the huddle, no mental mistakes, or are they starting to look like a good offensive football team?
And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 30. It's a 10-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
It's a gain of 10. First down, New York.
So first and 10 now from the 30. Back to throw. Overstreet. Going right back to Wilson. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. 10 more for him on that one. He's been a busy man. It's a first down. Pretty solid opening drive here, Charles. They've worked in the run game, the pass game, just steadily getting yards, and now they've got it inside the red zone here with an opportunity.
And the only thing they don't have so far is points. But the way that they're moving the ball now, that shouldn't take much longer. And they've established a great balance so far. Running, passing, doing what they want on offense.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Come on, come on. Hey, 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Back to throw again. Looking right side, and it's intercepted. Buda Baker with a pick. And the Cardinals will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. They'll start in excellent field position following the... Murray has it knocked loose, fumble. And it's scooped up by the... Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. And he takes it to the house. It's a fumble recovery for a Jet touchdown. So that is now 2 fumble return touchdowns. And you talk about something that's going to drive a head coach crazy.
Without a doubt. But for the defensive guys, once you do it once, you create a frenzy. Everybody wants to get involved, and they got it done a second time.
Extra point up and through. And that'll make the score 14-0. So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Here's the Arizona offense now as they get set to take over. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. On first down, it's Benson. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Murray now going to do it himself. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a first.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Here's Murray. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. Now we're going to get a stoppage here as we've got an injured Cardinal on the field. Well, injury's never good, especially here in the preseason. Hopefully nothing serious. They'll take a look at him, and we'll step aside for a moment. Second down, 8 to go from the 28. Murray now. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on. Third down. As we thought they might do here in week 2 of the preseason, they've left their starting quarterback out there for this second quarter, but I would imagine we will not see him after halftime.
Yeah, this is the time of year you've got to get your backup some reps and make sure you protect your starting quarterback.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
Cardinals, first down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Running out of the gun here with Benson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, second and 12.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on the early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's second and 12. Here's Murray. Now he's going to step up and run. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. A nice job of eluding the pressure there, scrambling for 11. The offense on third down tonight, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. And he has the first down before he's tackled at the 5.
It's a gain of 2. That's good for our Cardinals. First down.
Murray going to throw. And he is going to be taken down. They got him. As that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to play first half. It's 14-0. So they get pushed back to the 11, and here's second and goal. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. Now he'll tuck this and run, and he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's third down.
Kudos for the defense from me on that one because they were prepared the whole way for him to try to escape and hit them for more yardage running it. I like the way they stayed zeroed in on him and kept him contained when he pulled the ball. Down. I think he was fortunate to get what he did on that run.
Murray now going to do it himself. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Kyler Murray, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Cardinals have got it back to within a score. Point after, right down the middle. And that'll make our score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, ready to boot it away, Riley Dixon. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Back on the field come the New York Jets for their second drive. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, it was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Left side, that's caught by Mitchell. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Get it! Bronco 80!
Again, he'll drop to throw. He'll find his man. That's Taylor again. Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. 2 yards to go, second down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Back at the 26-yard line. Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in the first half. And his kick here is good. And they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. So no problems at all on that one. And you know, there's virtually no win. This is a kicker's dream here tonight.
It absolutely is, isn't it? So to me, with no wind, it should be a passer's dream as well, right? But in this case, the defense held out. They had to force the field goal.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. A final shot before half from Murray. He's going deep for Brown. And that's going to be incomplete. So halftime here out west. Let's go east. Well, look around the NFL. We'll have to wait for postgame because we are moving right through halftime and on to the 3rd quarter. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And he won't quite make it to the 25. And the Jets going to take over on offense to begin this 3rd quarter. Looking to put a drive together. They begin the drive with a Bradley Bell. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on first down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on second.
And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB. And he goes out right around the 39. A gain of 10 as they look to add on to this 10-point lead.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter,
they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try to put the hammer down and finish this one off. Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he let him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
Now Allen. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
What do they have for this? 3rd and 11. Looking to throw. Rosenthal. That is caught. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 39. Last play they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Operating from the gun, Rosenthal. He's got his man. That's the rookie from Florida State. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
Let's make this one simple. What a catch, especially the finishing part of getting his feet in bounds, toe tapping, and, of course, foot dragging.
Little tapestry, if you will.
Oh, I like it.
They'll look to throw now on first down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
They'll look to throw again. On the right side, this is Austin with a catch. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Let's go. 19, Tiger, 19, Tiger.
Back to throw. Rosenthal. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Let's go.
From the gun on 3rd down, Rosenthal. Working end zone, but it's incomplete.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up 4th down here.
And his kick is right there. It's good. And that will open the lead up now to 20-7. Well, they picked up right where they left off in the first half. First drive after the break, they come away with 3 and increase that lead.
Yeah, and you just want to keep building on that lead, don't you? Whether it's 6 points or 3 points, take everything you can get, keep maneuvering, keep adding to it, keep making it difficult for them to come back.
Looking to put a drive together. Now Wilson. And the Jets pressure too much as down he goes. Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play.
And this dominant defensive performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback has now received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up. Juju in motion left. On third down, they go with Brooks. A loss of a yard, and it brings up fourth. Here's Riley Dixon now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. It's fielded at the 45. They call that a punt of 38 yards officially. And the Jets will take over 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Rosenthal. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Okay, let's decide here. He was open, right? Not extraordinarily open, but open enough that if you're an NFL quarterback, you got to make that throw, right? That's got to be complete.
9 times out of 10, that's a completed pass.
He missed that one and missed it in a big way.
And they'll get it across midfield and down into Cardinal territory. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense that's certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact.
Looking for Austin, intercepted. And he's just across midfield and down at the 49-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Brooks. And they're going to stop it right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
At the 49-yard line.
I see the bunch of mean guys in the band and a tie. Going on the west side, giving side guys. Ain't nobody that I really recognize. Ain't surprised to ride the killer vibe.
And that's going to do it. Clock hits zeros. They're not going to get another playoff. Time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more preseason football on EA Sports. Welcome back to the desert. We're in Glendale. It's Cardinal football, but they trail here as we get set to bring you the 4th and final quarter. Now a 2nd and 10.
Ready? 19, charge.
Now Wilson. Over the middle, hauled in by Smith-Schuster. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
To throw is Wilson. He'll find Smith-Schuster again. And he's going to have a Cardinals 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And a 2-score game, obviously, every play, every 3rd down, like we saw there, magnified, big pickup.
It was a huge pickup. What they really want, though, is to not even get to 3rd down. They've got to maximize time and conserve as much as possible.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Juju Smith-Schuster, 36 yards. And the Cardinals have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Extra point right down the middle. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. Now after the touchdown, ready to boot it away, Riley Dixon. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. New York's offense back out there and set to go. I'm curious to see, Charles, about the play calling on this drive. Last time out, the interception that led to a touchdown. Here we are. I mean, very close, one-score game.
Yeah, if I'm a defender, I'm actually chirping Chili on the other side of the ball saying, hey, we picked off the last one. What you going to do about it now? So when you do throw the football, high percentage, but throw it with confidence. Because if there's any hesitancy at all, it could end up in enemy's hands again.
Ball at the 26, 2nd and 7. Now a handoff up the middle. Clark. And he'll get a couple up to the 29.
And this is the worry because sometimes you get a little too predictable in spots like this. You know you're going to run the ball, but they know you're going to run the ball as well. And now you look up and you're staring at an important 3rd down.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. And they get 10 yards there and convert on 3rd.
That's good.
And that pickup of a first down, that's going to leave a mark because they really needed to stop them there, didn't they?
So frustrating. Defensively, you're a play away from getting that football back here down late. Tough.
Now they've got to find a way to create a turnover or a takeaway. Otherwise, this one will probably get away from them.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Well, at this stage, that's exactly what you want offensively. Good run on first down, stay in bounds, keep that clock rolling.
And look at that play chart that the play caller has in his hands right now. That's what you got to focus in on because that's divided up by sections. And right now, he's looking at that 4-minute offense section. What running plays do we have to bleed down the clock and take care of the football? Right now, they're executing really well.
Operating from the gun, Rosenthal. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
I certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Here we go. Cowboy 80.
Off play action, Rosenthal. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Ariza is on to punt here as he gets this one away. And that one hits at the 7, but bounds into the end zone, and that'll be a touchback. Arizona getting ready to go as they take the field. And you sense the tide turning. They scored, then their defense forced the punt, and now a chance to ultimately take the lead here late. Fair to say, hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better, got to get more help. Obviously one that should have been caught. They got to find a way to bring those 2 elements together so they can make some progress in this one.
And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. A lot on the line here, even for just a preseason game. Jobs to be won and lost. It's 3rd down. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Cardinals, they've got the football here as we get you reset. They'll come to the line. This is 3rd and 3. Now it's Wilson. He's got Smith-Schuster. And he is going to have the Cardinals first down as they convert on 3rd and 3 with a nice gain of 7 yards. Now remember now, no overtime in the preseason. Though a touchdown and an extra point on this drive could make that conversation move. Oh, what a juke into space. And he is going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Wilson to throw. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. Here comes 2nd down.
To Jonathan Brooks. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Throwing now is Wilson. Oh, no, he lost the football. And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. Wilson. And he can't get it thrown away. He's taken down. Will the defense pressure or sit back? Here's 4th and 5. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. Oh, he had to force it there on 4th down, and it's intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And the Jets are going to take over at their own 41. But Charles, they're trying to protect this lead late. Those are the types of mistakes they can afford to go without.
About the last thing you want to give them is help in completing a comeback, which is exactly what that penalty does.
Here's Wilson. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Well, this defense has been physical all game long, and it certainly looks like they're not going to back off and make things any easier. They want to keep making life miserable for the receivers all the way to the end.
Open man completes it to Smith-Schuster. What can they come up with here? It's 3rd and 7.
That's a gain of 3.
He's back to throw. He'll try and do this himself. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. So an ideal set of circumstances there. They move the chains, and they save that final timeout.
At the 12-yard line.
Let's go now.
Up the middle with Brooks here. And he'll find his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. The Cardinals forced to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock. He'll look to throw. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And the Cardinals are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
That's good. First down.
And he'll spike it here with 13 seconds showing on the clock. Second down, goal to go. They'll look to throw. And this is caught. Touchdown. And now they're an extra point away from winning this thing in the final seconds. A very important extra point there, up and good. And that might be enough to win them the football game as they now take the lead in the final seconds. Now after the touchdown, ready to boot it away, Riley Dixon. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Back to throw. He finds his man complete. That's Hoffman. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. So now this one's going to rest on the foot of their 2nd-year kicker. This from long, very long range. And he missed it. He missed it right. It's no good. And that's going to cost him a football game.
Ready? 60 Eagle, 60 Eagle. Second. Come on, set. Panther 60, Panther 60. Go. Get it. 60 by 6. Here we go. 70 Lion. Let's go now. Viking 18. Ready. Ready. Bronco 80. Hut. Tag! 18 Cardinal. Ready? Here we go, set! 70 Timberwolf. Go! Ready? Cougar 19. Let's go. 60 Eagle. Get up. Down. Panther 60. Huh. Let's go now. 70 Lions. Come on. Set. Cowboy 80. Set. Ready. 60 by 6. Ready. Set up. 18 Cardinal. Ready. Here we go. Viking 18, go. Ready. Bronco 80. Let's go. Here we go, shot. Cougar 19, let's go. Down. 60 Eagle, let's go. Set. 70 Timber. Let's go now. 19 charge. Ready? 70 Lions. Ready. Set. Hawk 70. Ready. Let's go. 18 Cardinal. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. 60 Bison. 60 Bison. Here we go. Set. Viking 18. Set. Ready. Cowboy 80. Huh. Set. Panther 60. Let's go. Down. 19. Shot. Let's go now. Cougar 19. Ready, ready. 70 Lions. Ready. Let's go. Bronco 80. Go. Ready. 60 Eagle. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. 18 Cardinal. 8. Huh. Here we go. Shot. Hawk 70. Huh. Let's go. Set. Panther 60. Let's go. Set up. 19. Shot. Cut it. Set. Ready. 60 Bison. Ready. Set. Cougar 19. Ready. Let's go now. Viking 18. Set up. Let's go. 60 Eagle, 60 Eagle. Set up. Come on, set. Bronco 80. Huh. Ready. 70 Timber. Check go. Tag. 70 line. Hut go. Here we go, set. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Ready. Hawk 70. Ready. Set it. 60. Bicep. Ready. Here we go. Cougar 19, go. Set. Viking 18, let go. Come on, set. Panther 60, let go. Down. Cowboy 80, huh. Ready. Bronco 80. Huh. Set. Ready. 70 line. Huh. Set. 70 Timber. Ready. Let's go. 60 Eagle. Ready, right? Set it. 60 Bison. Let's go. Let's go now. Hawk 70. Ready, right? Set. Cougar 19. Let's go. Ready? Cowboy 80. Ready? Viking 18. Let's go. Set. Ready? Bronco 80. Ready? Come on. Set. Panther 60. Set up. go. Shot. 70 Timber. Let's go. Let's go. 18 Cardinal. 8. Ready. Here we go. Here we go. 70 Lions. Go. Let's go now. 60 Bison. Ready? 60 Eagles. Set. Cowboy 80. Ready, ready. 19, charge. Let's go. Shot. Ready. 70 Timber. Ready, ready. Set. Panther 60. Ready. Down. 18 Cardinal. 8. Ready. Tirico and Greg Olson. It is for real. Season begins here. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. The Houston offense heading out to the field for the first time. They're led by the NFL's Offensive Rookie of the Year in 2023. From Ohio State, it's C.J. Stroud.
Mike, as I think back to opening day over my years of playing in the NFL, it didn't matter if I was a rookie or going into my 14th season. I think every player goes into that game with just a little bit of extra nerves, thinking about new season, new opportunity. Can I still do this at a high level? And you get through that first game, and it feels like you can finally take a deep breath and let the season unfold. There's going to be a lot of nerves in this one here today, but the team that settles down the fastest and just gets back to playing ball, they're going to have a big advantage coming away with a big win today.
On second down, Stroud. That's into the hands of Dell on the right side. It was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud will find his man. That's Jaden Higgins. First catch for him on this new season, and it results in a first down.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
They'll go play action with Stroud. Open man, downfield, it's Nico Collins.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense. Automatic first down.
Down at the 12. It's first and 10. A run here with Mixon. Nice job pushing through the would-be tackle. Gain of about 3. Second down.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment. Keeps this to a modest gain at best.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Now, after the play, it looks like we have an injured Jet on the field. Not what you want to see. Quarter 1 of week 1. 3rd and 7. From the gun, here's Stroud. And that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Cyber's kick is good. And the Texans are out to an early 3-0 lead.
You know, they did a lot of good things on this opening drive, Mike. I know they stalled out once they got down there into the red zone. They're going to need to work on finishing some of these drives as this game moves along. But that's a good 3 points to start this game.
Good job in coverage. They're going to get them down short of the 20-yard line. So the Jets offense ready to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by the young man in his 2nd season in the NFL.
Mike, isn't there just something different about week 1 of the NFL season? I mean, after months of anticipation, debate, speculation, it all gets settled on the field. New coaches, new teams, rookies playing their first time. Man, it's just an exciting time of year, and I'm pumped to be calling it alongside.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd down and 7. Another run here with Paul. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track, because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
On 4th down, here's Matt Ariza to punt.
It's now 4th down.
This brought in out past the 20. And this winds up a very nice return. He's able to get up past the 40-yard line. The Texans offense ready to get going with their second possession. They were able to turn that opening drive into points. 3-0 our score as they start again with a first down. Pass right side, and Higgins has the catch. And he'll be hustled out just shy of the first down marker. That's a pickup at 9. He's going to set up 2nd and 1.
At the 47-yard line.
To throw, it's Stroud. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now, Stroud. A throw left side finds Downs. He'll be out of bounds. Decent pickup of 5 on first down. From the 34, here's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
On the handoff, running left, it's Mixon. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
So the offense trots out the old jumbo package. So they bring out 3 tight ends, big bodies. But the defense kind of sees it coming. They've got to change it up. You can't be so predictable. Big bodies run, small bodies pass. And I think that's a little bit of what's going on here.
Oh, that's the one thing they couldn't have there, the sack that might take them out of field goal range. Now a stoppage for an injured Texan. Not what you want to see. Quarter 1 of week 1. So on 4th down, on comes Tommy Townsend to punt for Houston. And not the greatest of results here. This is going to hit the field of play and continue out of bounds. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Catch made right side by Wilson. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. First catch for him on this new season. And it results in a first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
So 1 quarter in the books on our first Sunday night telecast of the year. It's the Texans who have the early lead. More from MetLife Stadium after this. The Jets have it here to start quarter number 2 as they've got it with 1st and 10. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
They will run it over center with Hall. And he'll get them 5 yards closer, but now 3rd down coming up.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Here comes the blitz as he looks the pressure too much, and he goes down. Here's Matt Araiza now as he's on to punt for the 2nd straight drive. Oh, that is terrific. Out of bounds, inside the 5-yard line. The Houston offense going to make their way back onto the field. And they're going to hear it from this crowd. They're backed up deep as they start 1st and 10. They'll run for the first time with their fullback. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Now Stroud. That's over the middle and caught by Dell. He's going to be taken down, but there's a late flag in the backfield that might give him 15 more yards.
Automatic first down.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Stroud. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Here we go. To throw is Stroud. He'll spot his big tight end. That's Dalton Schultz. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Stroud. He's got his tight end, and Schultz. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the 1st down.
At the 48-yard line.
They'll try to run with their fullback. Trying to use that big body to get the yardage, but he is stopped for no gain.
So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we talk about their speed and their range. But for him to be able to come up and make a tackle and be physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carrier to no gain, that's pretty impressive.
And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming, and he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
18, what's that? Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. Forced out left. Taking off. He'll try to get there. 2 minutes remain in a 3-0 first half. We'll come back to MetLife Stadium after this. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. They will work the middle with Mixon. And a hard-earned yard as he ran through one would-be tackler. It's 2nd down.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
In motion now, it's Collins. On play action. Stroud. He'll spot Higgins, who makes the grab. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
A gain of 11 on that one. 1st down for Houston.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the 2nd quarter.
He's got room to roam. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. Here's a timeout, Houston. That's their 2nd. As the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go until halftime. Stroud to throw here on 1st and 10. He'll get that out to Mixon. And a good job to make sure he didn't get loose. Brought down around the 7.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now in that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and goal.
Texans going to use the last of their timeouts here. Talk things over before third down. Throwing is Stroud. It is brought in the end zone. Jaden Higgins. Touchdown, Houston.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. Well, let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
The clock showing 5 seconds remaining in this half as the kick's away. That's fielded just shy of the goal line. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Cavante Turpin on the return. The Jets offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. And nothing doing from the offense just yet. Down 10-0 as they come up with 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. That one caught by Wilson. And he's going to be out of bounds up around the 39-yard line. That one good for a dozen. And a very quick first down.
1st and 10 at the 39.
Here's Hall from the pistol. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here now, 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line.
Here we go.
Now a give up the middle. Oh! And he's going to be close to the first down. Looking just a yard short of the lines he gained, so that'll bring up 3rd and short yardage.
Very positive returns on that run. I mean, really, the only thing not to like is that they weren't able to move the chains. But you know what? The way he ran there, I think they go right back to him and see if he has even a bigger carry in.
It's a pickup of 13 yards, and the Jets have a first down.
13 yards on the play.
And that's a heck of a run there on 3rd and 1. So often these backs, they're just thinking, all right, just get 1 yard, pick up the first down. But not this guy. He's thinking, I know where the marker is, but I'm going to pick up as many yards after that as I can. That's exactly what he does. Fresh set of downs.
Exiting the pocket right. That's to the running back, Breece Hall. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. From the 35, here's 2nd and 6. Here's Hall. Finding room to the 20. And he's into the end zone. Breece Hall. Touchdown, Jets.
And that's one of the best elements of this run game is just how explosive they can be. And it has felt like they've been on the verge of breaking one a few times here, Mike, and then they finally make it happen here. Catch the end zone, first time today.
Extra point attempt still to come. He knocks it through, and the Jets are on the board. It's 10-7.
Jets 7.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the 3. He'll He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Texans offense and their big play wideout getting set for their next possession. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10.
All right.
They'll begin on the ground, and here's Mixon. And good, hard running there. He'll push his way forward, gain of about 5. From 29, here's 2nd and 5. Oh, he's going nowhere. Knocked down hard in the backfield.
Trying to catch the defense off guard with this designed quarterback run. Doesn't go down for a sack, but either way, defense was ready for it, able to bring the quarterback down for a loss.
From the gun here on 3rd down, it's Stroud. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. It's a gain of 28 as they convert on 3rd down. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Stroud going to set up the throw. Catch left side is made by Higgins. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
That's another Texans 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
They'll motion a tight end right. Now Mixon. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
Brought down at the 23-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 23, here's 2nd and 7.
Here we go.
We'll send a tight end in motion right. They'll go play action with Stroud. Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he lost the football. The Jets have got it. He's to the 40. Inside the 20. And he is going to bring this one back. They force the fumble, and it leads to a defensive score. Extra point attempt to come here. His kick is good. And the Jets are on top. It's 14-10.
Texans 10.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. The Texans offense ready to get back at it. They trail by 4. Touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
And the woes in the running game continue. They're going to subtract yards there. A loss on the play. We are through 3 quarters here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. Big play coming up. This is 3rd down. From the gun, here's Stroud. And this ball incomplete on third down. The Texans set to punt this one away. Be forced to punt, trailing here in the fourth quarter. And that is good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him down. The Jets offense ready to see what they can do. The lead sits at 4. So they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. Going to start this drive on the ground. It's Hall. And he's going to be out of bounds, just shy of midfield. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick 1st down.
You know, there's all this talk, Mike, about the value of the run game in today's NFL. You know when the run game matters? It matters right now. 4th quarter, you've got the lead. Can you lean on your running back and offensive line to close this game out?
They'll turn and hand this one off. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
The 47-yard line.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That's complete. It's Adonai Mitchell. And he'll be out of bounds after a gain of 9. They'll go about trying to convert on 3rd down.
Probably took him a little bit longer than they would have preferred, but he finally gets on the board. First catch, first touch. Here as we start the second half.
Here we go.
Now, on 3rd and 2, they'll try and throw for it. And he gets that one complete to his tight end, Taylor.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for a Jets.
At this point in the game, Mike, it really starts coming down to the number of possessions. So that's a huge 1st down conversion. Fresh set of downs. Now, the balance is stay aggressive and maintain the ball, but also start working this clock.
Now they'll set up to throw. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes.
That's a prototypical coverage sack. All 11 guys on the field doing their job. Starts with sound back-end coverage. Nowhere to go quick with the ball. The quarterback has no chance but to extend the play. Look for something late developing downfield. That was all the time this front needed to chase him down and bring down for a sack. It seemed like the receiver, Mike, ran through like 5 different open zones, but once he found the one that he liked, where the quarterback was expecting him, you see him do a nice job throttling down, secures the catch, and he's able to pick up a nice gain.
They need the 24-yard line as they come up for 3rd down. That's complete to Devontae Turpin. First catch for him on this new season, and it results in a 1st down.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the 4th quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative. Just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out.
At the Texans' 9-yard line.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Good coverage there in the end zone, and is incomplete. Terrific work. They separated the man from the football, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
And we got a big 3rd down coming up here, Mike. They got a chance with a conversion to possibly get this under the 2-minute warning, put this defense in a position where they have to start using their timeouts.
This will not do the trick. They've stopped it behind the line. 4th down coming up. So now out comes the field goal unit in this pressure spot. This to stretch the lead to a touchdown. And this one right down the middle. It's good. A big 3 points as they extend their 4th quarter lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
The Texans offense ready to take over once again. They'll start out 1st down and 10. Back To throw, Stroud. That's caught right side, the tight end Schultz. And he'll be out of bounds as the first down completion nets about 3.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
Throwing on second down, Stroud. Throw left side, finds Dell. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. Ideal circumstance there. They get the first down and preserve that final timeout. Here's Stroud. To the middle of the field, caught by Higgins. And he's close to a first down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
Automatic first hit.
Now Stroud. That is brought in at the 10. And he's going to be taken down. That is a gain of 22, and it sets up first down and goal. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Now, first and goal. They'll drop to throw. That one taken in. Nico Collins. Touchdown, Texans.
Touchdown, Texans.
The extra point is good. A big one as we are tied late in this football game. Tie game. Still time to break that tie, though, as you see. Maybe run a 2-minute offense. And the kick's in the air. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Jets offense ready to get back at it. This game all even now following that touchdown a moment ago. They'll look to retake the lead on this drive. It starts with first down.
Come on, come on.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. Adonai Mitchell, the intended target. And that will lead to a second down.
Initially, a nice job by the receiver. He actually was open downfield. He was able to get behind the defense, but the window closed up so quickly they couldn't get the ball to him. Prevents the big play.
And he'll pick up 2 out to the 27. What will they do on this play? Third down, needing 8.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Panther 60, Panther 60. Ready.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. And that is incomplete.
When this offense took the field, in their mind, Mike, they want to end this game in regulation. You do not want to play for overtime. But now as this fourth down comes up, I think this coach has a decision to make. Do you remain aggressive and keep the offense on the field and try to end it here? Or do you make the safe play and punt the ball away and settle for overtime?
The Texans offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. We're all even. Fourth quarter, so every drive so important at this stage. And they'll start with first and 10. They'll come up now for second down.
1-yard gain brings up second and 9.
To throw is Stroud. Now deep ball here for Collins. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
And the Texans first down. First and 10.
Stroud to throw here on first down. Over the middle. He's got the tight end Schultz. Texans going to use the last of their timeouts here. And they'll stop with 28 seconds to go in the game.
Second and 3 at the 43-yard line.
On second down, Stroud. That one caught by Tank Dell. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7. Now the Jets going to use the first of their timeouts. And the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the ballgame. Here we go. Mixon. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. We'll try again. It's second and 10.
No gain on the play.
The spike comes as we're down to 12 seconds remaining. So a big spot for Austin Seibert. This a potential game winner. Now a timeout, Jets. It'll be their second. And they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ballgame. So a big spot for Austin Seibert. This one he's got to have. Got the distance, and it's good. He knocks it through from long range. And that very likely will be a game winner.
And that's just got to be a great feeling over on that sideline, Mike. I mean, an excellent job by this offense to give yourself a chance to win it. And then this kick. I mean, what's left to be said? It was never in doubt, and it's going to lead this team to a victory.
Here's first and 10.
Ready? Ready.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. To the left side, that's caught by Mitchell. He's taken down just shy of midfield. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go on the clock. So now, a big spot coming here. This to force overtime. And this one is going to run out of steam. This is short. It's no good. So it's a win for the visiting Texans. They move to 1-0, getting the victory to begin the new campaign.
A new rookie class has joined the team. There are a lot of hopes for this group, and one player was drafted to make an immediate impact in the lineup.
go. Here we go. Bronco 80. Ready, ready. Let's go now. 70 Lions. Let's go. Let's go. 18 Cardinal. 8. Huh. Set. 70 Timberwolves. Let's go. Set up. Hawk 70. Hup, hup. Down. Panther 60. Let's go. Here we go. Shot. Viking 18. Ready. Shot. Ready. Cowboy 80. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Bronco 80. Set. 19. Charge. Let's go now. Cougar 19. Ready, ready? Ready. 18 Cardinal. 8. Let's go. Shut up. 70 Lions. Hup. Come on, come on. Set. Hawk 70. Hup. Let's go. Set. 70 Timber. Set up. Ready. Cowboy 80. Go. Ready, ready. Panther 60. Down. 60 Eagle. 60 Eagle. Here we go. Here we go. Bronco 80. Let's go. Viking 18. Ready. Ready. 19. Charge. Shut up. Hawk 70. Ready. Set. 18 Cardinal. 8. Let's go. Set. Ready. 70 Lions. Go. Here we go. Shot. Cougar 19. Down. 60 Eagles. Let's go now. 60 Bison. Let's go. Panther 60. Let's go. Ready. Viking 18. Set up. 70 Timber. Ready. Set. 19 Charge. Set up. Set. Cowboy 80. Go.
With a new stadium rising just to the west of us, for now we're back for football in the familiar setting of Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the New York Jets and the Buffalo Bills. On the Jets sideline, there you see head coach Aaron Glenn. His team fell in their season opener a week ago, now hitting the road looking for their first win. Across from him, his counterpart, Bills head coach Sean McDermott. His guys, on the other hand, were winners in their opener a week ago, so they'll try to make it 2-0 to start the season. Alongside Greg Olson, I'm Mike Tirico. The kicker has us set for the start. And off we go in Western New York. The Buffalo offense set to go to work for the first time. They're led out by the NFL's most valuable player in 2024 at quarterback, Josh Allen.
A lot of things jump off the tape when you watch last week, Mike, but it was really just the overall execution of the game plan that stuck out the most. I mean, not only did he get them in the end zone a handful of times, he protected the ball, and he routinely exploited the weaknesses that they found during the week on film. He's going to be looking to do the same thing over these next 4 quarters. If he's successful, they're going to have a shot to leave here with another win. Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Allen now on second down. this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. They get 18 on that one. First down, Buffalo. Now the first carry for the younger Cook brother. This is James Cook. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
Some defensive ends specialize in getting after the quarterback. Some defensive ends specialize in run game. This guy can really make an impact on both, as we saw here for that tackle for loss.
And they'll take this down inside the 35. They get 15 on that game. Good for a Bills first down.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Allen going to give it to Cook. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. There you get a look at his numbers on the ground a week ago as a part of their victory. From the 34-yard line, here's second down and 9. So now they'll throw it with Allen. This one caught by Khalil Shakir. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. A gain there of 11. First down, Buffalo.
At the 22-yard line.
A run up the middle with Cook. And he's able to push through the tacklers to pick up 6.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker, and they're gonna need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
Allen going to keep it on the zone read. And he's got nowhere to go. That defensive front controlling the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up fourth down.
Well, we have an early decision here, Mike. How aggressive does this coach want to be on this fourth down try? I think you got to keep your offense out there. You have a prime opportunity to take the fight to them, extend this drive, and hopefully be able to come away with points.
And he's going to have the Bills first down as they find a way to keep the chains moving. Aaron Glenn, he has made the decision. He wants another look, and out comes the challenge flag. What they're looking at here is the spot of the football. Always tricky to get this exactly right, but it only takes a few inches to make a big impact. So slow this down, find a landmark on the field, and determine where the spot should be.
After review of the play,
so the challenge is unsuccessful, and he's going to have to be careful here because he has just one challenge for the remainder of the game. He pulls it in around the 5, and he'll take it on in. Khalil Shakir, touchdown Buffalo. That is first touchdown of the new year. The extra point from Cardi is good. And the Bills will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, here's Turpin. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield. So the Jets offense ready to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by the young man in his second season in the NFL.
In last week's game, the opponent just really neutralized him and, frankly, this entire passing game. Nobody was open. When they were, he missed some throws. Offensive line had some protection issues. It just overall was a poor performance. So they understand if they're going to come into today's game and have some success, they've got to find a way to get some explosive production and some efficiency out of this passing game.
That last run got 4. So here comes 2nd and 6. He'll go again with ball. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
Ready, set.
Here's 3rd and 7.
Let's go.
He'll look to throw. Open man, left side. He's got it. They get 19 on that pass play. Good for a Jets first down.
That's good for a Jets first down.
Cut. Ready.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Get it.
A run here with Paul. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. 1 quarter in the books. The Bills with the early advantage. And EA Sports NFL Sunday returns after this. The Jets have it here to start quarter number 2. We're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go. Now give on the ground. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to 3rd down.
Brought down at the 28-yard line. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 6.
They need to get this to the 23. Here's 3rd down. They'll look to throw. That one taken in by Mitchell. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down. A chance now to match that opening touchdown. It is 1st and goal. Blitz coming. He'll throw it.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times. And then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get 1 more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal. But right now, they're on the doorstep of the end zone, and they got to find a way to put that ball across the goal line.
Allen trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short. Now we'll get a stoppage here for an injured Bill. Can the defense do it again from the 1? 3rd down now and goal. He'll drop to throw. That is caught by the tight end, Mason Taylor. Touchdown, New York. A try here for the extra point. He's got it, and the Jets come right back to tie it at 7. Each team 1 possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. This taken in at the 8-yard line. Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Bills offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. So, Greg, people always say when the schedule comes out in May, what do you look for? Back-to-back home games usually not something you look forward to, but it does happen in this case. And when you get a win and you know you're going on the road week 3, that puts a little pressure on this one to get 2-0 at home to start the season.
And how good would they be feeling to start your year and know, all right, we've got 2 wins in the bank, we're playing well at home. It just allows everything in the building to take a deep breath. You know, Mike, it's just such an ideal way to start. Your fans are excited, the city's excited, everyone in the organization can settle in. So schedule makers certainly did them a little bit of a favor here, so they've got to take advantage of it. Build off of last week, come out and play well again, and it really sets themselves up for the rest of this season.
It is 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's Allen. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down.
I think there's one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. Now they got a fourth down decision.
And he is not going to get there. Short of the marker. And that's going to be a turnover on downs. The drive begins with a run, and it's Hall. And he'll get about 5. Second and 5. Back to throw. Catch made right side by Wilson. And he's taken down up past the 35. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
That's good for a Jets. First down. A gain of 26 yards. First down, New York.
Throwing now from the gun. Rolling right. And he kept that play alive as long as he could, but the rush eventually gets to him and takes him down. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Now they'll set up to throw. A throw there on second down, going to be incomplete.
All right, so the first two, they go clearly to the defense. You get a first down sack. That sets everything of the drive for the offense behind the 8 ball. Then they followed up with a forced incompletion. So now third and long, this is a must-pass situation, and the defense has a prime opportunity to get themselves off the field.
A throw left side, taken in by Wilson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Set to go now on first and 10.
Get it? A gain of 22 yards. First down, New York.
That's caught by Smith on the right side. Now a timeout, Jets. It'll be their second. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half. They'll come up here on second down and 5.
Come on.
They'll look to throw again. He'll get that to Wilson. And it'll be a short pickup that's not enough for the first down. Jets are going to use their third and final timeout here as the clock stops with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. And he gets that one complete to his tight end, Taylor. And he is out of bounds. Mark him at the 25.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL, you have to run the same amount of run plays as you do pass plays. And as you're seeing in this drive, you can fall on one side of that coin a little bit more as long as you're able to remain effective and efficient. So far, their passing game has dominated here early, and that last pickup leads to a first down.
They'll look to throw yet again. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion. The Jets will send out the field goal unit. It'll be a 35-yard attempt. No issues there. This one is good. And the Jets get 3 here late in the first half to take the lead. Final moments of this first half, kicking with the lead now, as this one is in the air. This taken at the 5. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half. And both teams ready to play on, so we'll do the same as we get set for quarter number 3. On the return, here's Turpin. Now an opening past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. The Jets offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. Greg, it's one of those weird feelings you build all year for the opener. You play a tight game and lose. It kind of changes the feeling coming into this week.
Yeah, sure.
That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Maxwell Hairston. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. On comes Joshua Carty for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Bills are on top. It's 14-10. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This is fielded inside the 5. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. So now the Jets offense ready to take over once more. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Again, here's Hall, and he'll work this out to the 23. That's Gregory Rousseau in on the stop. 2nd and 7. That's caught. It's Mitchell. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to, what they call, punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
So there's multiple factors, Mike, that make blitzes successful. So, of course, there's the initial design. Can you attack the vulnerabilities of the offense's blocking scheme? And then in this case, the next phase is the timing. You can see this linebacker knew exactly when that ball was going to be snapped. The offensive line had no chance to identify and pick him up, and he's able to bring him down for a loss.
A big play and a much-needed one as well. And even 30 yards.
Just a really nice, simple play design. Just get the ball to one of your playmakers on an underneath crossing route, and he does the rest to secure a nice gain. That's just good.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Terrell Bernard.
Every once in a while, Mike, you see a quarterback predetermined before the snap where they're going to go with the ball. And I think that was the case here. He told himself, I'm throwing the ball to him no matter what, and it ends up being a costly mistake.
First down, Allen. Thrown left side, the catch is made. And he's going to be taken down up around the 24-yard line.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Here's Cook. And he's able to fight through one tackle here. It's up about 3. Second down coming up.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
And it might have taken longer than they would have liked, but that's the first sack of the game, and it came at the perfect time. This defense desperately has to get off the field, and that play gets them a lot closer to doing so.
That's Palmer, the man in motion. Now Allen facing 3rd and long. Pass complete right side to Kincaid. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down. And he'll get a few yards back here on the return before being forced out of bounds. The Jets offense starting to trot out for this next possession. Will try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10.
Ready?
On the give, it's Hall. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that one.
That's to the running back, Breece Hall. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
They were able to complete this pass, but how often do we see these running backs run these angle routes and they catch it in stride and run a hole through the defense? So, I know the defense gave up some yards here, but it could have been a lot worse.
He'll air it out deep for Wilson. And he will go all the way. Garrett Wilson. Touchdown, New York. They get the job done in the air. Greg, that is a play we see often. It's also a play we see work very often.
Mike, that 4 vertical route, it puts a ton of pressure on the secondary. But in order to do that, you have to give your quarterback time for those receivers to get downfield. Give credit to the offensive line. That's exactly what they did. They're able to take advantage for the strike.
No problem there on the extra point, and the Jets move out to a 3-point edge, 17-14. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. This returnable from the 4. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Tight end, the motion man to the right. To throw on 1st and 10, Allen. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play. So, both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd down and 7. To throw is Allen. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball, modest gain. Critical 3rd down conversion there, Mike. Now brings up a fresh set of downs. You find yourself here trailing in the 4th quarter. They got to go down and score, and they got to score fast.
On the zone read, a handoff here to Cook. And he'll take this up past the 40, pick up the 5. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 4.
At the 42-yard line.
Once again, it's Cook. And he's going to pick up the 1st down across midfield and down at the 49.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen. And not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2. But it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor. And you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground. man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
47-yard line.
Throwing on second down. It's Allen. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Allen gonna throw. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
After allowing a chunk play on that previous down, nice job there settling in. They make a big play of their own, and they get him down for a sack.
319.
Allen now on second down. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Now we'll get a stoppage here for an injured Bill. So now out comes the field goal unit in this pressure spot. This to even the score late. This one has plenty of legs. And it is good. And we are tied here in the fourth quarter. All even. Fourth quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? Get across the 20, mark them at 22-yard line. The Jets offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. They'll come up for first and 10. Give up the middle with Hall. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down. 2 minutes to play in regulation. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. They'll drop to throw. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw when the pass is incomplete.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. That's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
Here's Hall. And he'll take this up past the 40. Pick up a 5.
Taken down at the 41. A gain of 6 yards. And it's third down.
The Buffalo crowd being heard before third down. He'll look to throw. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he'll finally be taken down. A massive play to get them on the border of field goal range.
First down.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts left. It's first and 10.
New York.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. That one caught by Wilson. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll get together prior to this second down play.
It's second and inches at the 31.
They'll look to throw. He'll find Hall out of the backfield. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're second as it comes with a minute 4 left to go in the game. Back to the air one more time. The open man is Wilson. And they'll get him down inside the 5-yard line. It's first and goal coming up. The Bills going to use their final timeout here as they get it with just under a minute to go in this football game. Now, first and goal. They'll try to run this one in. Trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short. From the 2 now, here's 2nd and goal. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. The extra point is good, and the Jets will go up by 7.
24, Bills 17.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. The Bills offense make their way out to take over once more. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. From the gun, here is Allen. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete.
I'll tell you what, Mike, with this guy's speed, he's not an easy target to overthrow. So that's one of those where they're telling this quarterback, throw it with everything you got. Just lay it out there. And more times than not, he's going to run under it. But in this case, just a little bit too much on it. He winds up overshooting his man.
And it will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line.
27 yards. That's good for Bills. First down.
Here's the spike, and he stops it with 8 seconds remaining. Another try, 2nd and 10. Allen. He'll take a shot here, back of the end zone. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play. Here's a big one. This 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
A final shot now from Allen. That's deep for the back of the end zone. And that is incomplete. They took the end zone shot of the final play. It's a heartbreaking finish, as this one will come to an end. So this one a win for the visiting Jets. They get the victory.